Well, hello to the stream. Welcome to more Nine Souls. And last time I kept getting my butt kicked by this boss, and well, we're gonna try her again. I'm rested. I'm ready to go. I think I remember how to play the game. So, strap yourselves in. We might be here for a while. Last week I spent over an hour on this boss. Couldn't beat her. Okay, it's probably going to take a few tries for me to get the hang of this again. The third phase is the part I had trouble with last time. Alright, third phase. Oh, this is bad. The worst. Ah. Ah, missed the dodge. It's not looking good. Oh, okay, I managed to dodge that. Oh god. I think I'm improving ever so slightly on that third phase. She has so much health. Okay, getting a little better. A couple more hours, and I'll get it. Ah, missed. Oh, that worked. Holy cow. Oh no, no. Ah. Is that it? Wow. I thought it would take longer. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed the system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. But I didn't come here to save you. You're not the only one at fault. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. We're gonna unplug her. I have faced my sins, now it's your turn. I get my butterfly back. Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Sigh, like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. Ignore all the warning signs. What's going on? Yi? Please stop. Damn it. Hang. Oh no, he killed Hang. No. Oh, he died. Gory. One life down, I've got more. It's okay. Seal of Lady Ethereal. Lady Ethereal's soul seal containing the character Jin signifies benevolence. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. After I absorb my Tau fruit. Okay, let's just go back to the pavilion. Oh, I gotta go there. I gotta run there. What's this? Artifact: The Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 111 to 120 of The Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Shan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustration all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. Wow, this book is about to burst. He wrote a whole novel. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I'd been sleeping for too long. What do they want me here for? Oh, a new power ability? A double jump? Yeah, it's a double jump. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Oh. Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Oops. Oh, that's sharp rocks. Whoops. Oh. What haste. It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It's impressive. It took 20 cycles for this Feng Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Do we have to fight? Cloud Leap. Expands Z's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. Oh, there's more. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, was that you? Yes, thanks to your guidance, these Feng Shi combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you've made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? Haha, I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too wary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the great Tao. If all that awaits is the void, why cling to a single idea? Bye-bye. Well, I think I got all the powers. I think that's the last I'll see of him. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time? What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it. You're a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it, no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush. You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer a recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I'm forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mare people? That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Iron Skin Jade. Convert some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. That's a good one. So he's a fan of Shanshan's work. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as is possible. However, there's one thing I'm unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh ho ho, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I've tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Shanshan. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Quinkun. I've been practicing with abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm gonna take all the corners first. Yi, are you okay? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jaekwon guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jaekwon? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Better not tell him about my past. Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you? What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated, you just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Wah, I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think, in more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Hey, he's actually being nice to Shanshan for once. Okay, nobody else wants to talk to me? Oh, you do. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Sigh, perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. She's a pile of goo. Okay, what about you? That wall, I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not gonna like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. Well, this is the guy who eats poison on purpose. He'll eat anything. Okay. Rui Yi wanted to talk to me. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Agong, the Empyrean District under the Fang Clan, and Ji's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment, due to the extensive damage it has suffered. The entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District. You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Galming's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. I don't know where these Sky Towers are. But I do have my... Yeah, I got my butterfly back. So... should be able to access any area I wasn't able to access before. I should be able to access now. Outer warehouse. How about that? Inner warehouse. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, let's see if we can get up here now. Oh God. Okay, I still can't jump high enough to get up there. Yeah, that's not working. Oh god. So it looks like I'm supposed to get up there from here, but I have to, like, power up that grapple point. This is gonna bother me if I can't find this last statue. Nope. So one of the statues is right there. Another one's right below me. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Hack it. Ah. Forgot I could do that with the butterfly. Oops. There we go, that's the third one. Finally. And it's a little treasure chest. It's not going to be anything amazing. Could be something up here, though. Let's see. Aha. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 3. Dusk Guardian Case File number 19. Log entry: the deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed him. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come up to clean some of the corpses we've reported. Herb Catalyst. Okay, I can upgrade the pipe. Okay, that does it for that area. Now I need to get to the outer warehouse from down there. Okay, I'm gonna pause it here for a second, take a quick break. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna try to get up there. Ow. Hey Juniper, how's it going? Good to see you here for more kitty cat action. You missed the big boss fight. It was a tough one. Oh, my voice is out of sync? I got a Solarian artifact. That's weird. I don't know why that would be. Can you tell me if that helped at all? I don't think that's ever happened before. Oh. Oh no, more. Okay. What did that do for me? Oh, it's still out of sync? That's bizarre. Let me try one thing real quick. Huh. I've never had to troubleshoot this before, so there's got to be a way to like refresh the video, like reinitialize it. Just give me 1 minute. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. But I do want to try one thing. Well, and let me know if that works. Yeah, there shouldn't be any latency. Or you can set latency, like manually add some latency, but I never did that. There was a Windows update that I did last night, which messed up some things. Sadly, I recorded some dinkum this morning. That's why there was no dinkum. I recorded dinkum and my microphone wasn't working. It wasn't picking up the audio properly because of the Windows update. So this might be related. Let me see if I can... Okay, can you tell me if that sounds any different? I tried a couple of things. Hopefully something worked. Hack. I get my own mech. Alright, let's smash things. I don't know... What am I gonna do with this thing? Ah, it's the same? Dang. Okay. How out of sync is it? Oh, I can get an item from that. Okay. An advanced component. That's the whole purpose. Is it like really, really bad? Maybe I'll just, I might just disable the webcam then. Just so it doesn't look off. Might be the best thing to do. Eject. Yeah, that might be okay. If it's just slightly off, then it might be best if I just don't show the camera. Because then it's just gonna bug people. But yeah, okay, I think that'll work. Alright, I'll troubleshoot it later. Bye. Oops. Okay, well, I'll try that. And I'll have to record some videos or something and see if the delay shows up there. God, I hate Windows Update. I should have expected something to get messed up. For some reason I thought, no, this time they've got their crap in order, everything will be fine. Surely. Okay. But thanks for letting me know. I think we're done over here. We're done here. There are some areas down here. To the left there. Yeah, I think I need my butterfly, which I have now, to get there. So, prison? Ah, what's going on here? Sean. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Shanshan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh, like what? The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his latter years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? So this isn't one of Shanshan's paintings? Exactly. Or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does that poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? I have a present for him. Key item, poem hidden in the Immortal's portrait. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. This is the poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait. It may have clues as to where the treasure is hidden. Up. Way, way up somewhere. Way, way up high. Yeah, thanks, Juniper. Yeah, I beat the butterfly lady. It took about less than an hour. I thought it would take longer, but I kind of got the hang of it pretty quick. And finally beat her. But she was tough. By far the hardest boss so far. And I do have a virtual reality device for Shanshan. Want to try a new toy? What is this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up. This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it into the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Oh no. He's discovered video games. He's gonna be in that thing for quite a while. Yeah, if you wanted to see me beat the butterfly lady, you can go back a little bit. I didn't do it off camera, I did it on the stream, so it's there. I'm going to the prison. Okay, we're going all the way. That's a long way. To the left. Out. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. These puzzles can be pretty annoying. There we go. Mob Quell Jade Yin allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Okay, I think that's it here. Down there is just death. Okay, now I gotta get back up there. Back to the pavilion. Oh, Shanshan wants to talk again. Are you bored with your VR already? There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I've only now just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought me too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is, if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Well, we can only hope. How much money do I have? 1,200. I can get a pipe upgrade. Okay, where to next? Okay, over here. Yeah, there was one area I couldn't reach. I might be able to now. Factory underground. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we're going up there to the right and up a bit. Okay, I've been over here. Now, getting up. Oops. Oh, that's way up high. Okay, I'm not getting up there. There we go. Of course. It's so dark, I'm gonna use this thing to scout. Ow. Oh, way too early. Gotta take care of this guy. Okay, that worked. There we go, we got light. Oh, let's change my jades after the boss. Breather jade, take that one off. I want more money. Yeah, more gold. Oh god. I hate this guy. I don't want to fight you. Not in this environment. Go away. Ah. Oh god. Is this gonna turn on the lights? Okay. That makes things a little easier. Oh god, get out, get out. He's got a lot of health. Celestial Warden. Well, I want to try to beat him. He might have something I need. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, let's go down there so I can open up that shortcut there. Oops. No, I shouldn't be here. I gotta go back and fight that big guy. Oops. Oh god. Back. There we go. You're not so tough. Another herb catalyst. Can upgrade my pipe again. Okay, nothing else over there. Ah. Okay, I think we're done. Now we can go over there to the right side. See what's over there. Rest up. Okay. We're going down? There's an area right there. Oh, I gotta go higher up, I think. Alright, let's try down here. Oh, I can't get back up? Oh god. Well, this seems to be working, so this is what I'm doing. Kind of works anyway. Tau fruit. Nice. I think that increases my damage a little bit. Okay. There's a nice looking pool of water here. Can I go for a swim? No. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, thought I saw something up there. What is this? Insert the abandoned mines access token. Oh, I can finally use this to get to the abandoned mines. Yeah, I was supposed to rescue the humans, I think. In here? I hope they're still alive. Cavestone inscription. A message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. Well, if these guys are here, that's not a good sign. There's a I guess that's a training pole. I don't know what you call it. Not really a training dummy. Is that an ape man? That's a giant skull. It's been abandoned. Or cleared out. Got a nice change of music here. Huh. Yeah, they're coming from behind. Alright. How many am I gonna have to get through? Is this like a gauntlet? Alright, that's round one. Oh, these guys are the worst. I hate these guys. Here, eat that. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright, round two. Oh god, oh god. Get away from me. Okay, no more of that guy. Oh no. What do you do? I don't remember. Oh god. Ah. That laser guy is being annoying. You're making things way harder than they should be. Oh. Wonder if there's anything past that. I assume that's just a little mini boss, and there's gonna be more to it. I'm gonna have to keep going. I feel like this is a optional thing that I don't have to do. So they probably ramped up the difficulty quite a bit on it. Yeah, this guy's quite slow, which is good. I gotta get rid of that damn thing. Close. Okay, open up a path. Is there more? Material, dark steel, can be used to strengthen arrows. Oh, okay. Dark steel is the hardest metal found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tian Shan Mountains of the Jai Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. They have to make their deaths as violent as possible. I kill him and his arms just pop off for no reason. Hey, there they are. They're still alive. Some of them are. One of them has a mask. I don't trust that one. You're free. Shaman. Alas, you are... A god has manifested. A furry god. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Here, he can be your god. I'm sure he'd be happy to fill that role. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? Anong, you're safe? You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Humph, make no mistake. He's only here because of that brat Shan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that's all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. Humph. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority now. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. Or nosy? Sigh, we're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Kid? How old is he? I always assumed he was like an elderly dude. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. Oh, okay. Wait, are you trying to kill him? Do you know he likes to eat poison? I'm not sure. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. Oh, okay. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. That kid was poking me with his finger. Porcine gem. Well, that looks delicious. The gallstones of a Dangkong boar. It can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. The best poisoning. Need to find a way to rebuild. Yeah, good luck. Wait, have I been here? Oh, yeah, okay. Galactic Dock. Oh, okay, yeah, before, I was here before. This door was closed. Yeah, I think the villagers, or the shaman and Anong, they care about each other. Neither of them will admit it, but they do. Let's go to the pavilion. Oh, Shan's zoning out on the Nintendo Virtual Boy. I'll talk to him in a minute.
On you.
Cough, damn it. Gotta drink this. Hick, avenge my shame. I refuse to believe... Hick, that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? Huh, the village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them. Taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? Sigh. I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Oh, I gotta go back there? I've got a present. This tastes just like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dangking boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside. What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. You enjoyed it. Looks like we get an upgrade. Phew, nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. Bee monster? What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a something cave, statues. You went out there all on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. And we passed out. Max health increased. Sweet. Okay, Sean, what are you up to? Haha, I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there? My lord, it's been over 5 hours. Oh god. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. Sean, that's not good for your eyes. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Ye? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot, and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of delusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick. Understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again. Promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. You're gonna get fat, kid. You gotta exercise. As you command, my lord. Well, we were doing good, introducing him to all kinds of great, interesting hobbies, and then came the video games. And it all went downhill from there. I heard the news from Anong, thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village. Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Haha, Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Let's talk to Uncle Chubby. Nope, nothing to say. But I think I can upgrade my pipe again. Oh no, let's get the magazine upgrade. I need 200 more monies. Okay, one more arrow. There we go. There's something up there? Oh, there's no way I can get that high. It does look like there's something on top of the roof, like there's another section there. There is something there. Did this thing grow higher? No, not yet. Okay, something for later, I think. Okay, let's have a look. Where to now? So, last time we went to the... where did I go? Livestock harvesting, yeah, okay. Galactic Dock. Power reservoir, nothing there. Yeah, okay, there's something here. Power reservoir central. That's where I'm going. Well, I hope everything works out with Yi and Shan and the rest of them in the end. This game is pretty, can get pretty dark and gory at times, so you never know what's gonna happen, but... yeah, I hope at least Shan will come out okay. Okay, we want to go up. Okay, yeah, that's... I need to get there from the other side. Let's see. And I get there from there. And I gotta get Power Reservoir East from up here. Okay, so I gotta teleport here. Central Transport Hub. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the pavilion. Okay, let's check up here first, and then we'll have to go down there. Ah. Okay, yeah, I should be able to get over here now. Okay, it's gonna be tricky. Maybe not. I can only dash once. I can jump twice. I can't just do like a mini jump. Yeah, I'm always gonna hit the ceiling there. What is this? Is that gonna help me? Oh, that helps. Okay. Oh, you again. Fine. Too easy. Okay, well I got an advanced component from that, which I can scrap for some money. Alright, let's go down. Rest. Yeah. Ah, treasure goblin. Pauper Jade increases gin collection radius, allowing for the collection of gin from even further away. Waste not, want not. Well, that's great, except... Oh, why are you here? Except I don't have a lot of, computing power, or whatever they call it, for jades. I gotta increase that somehow. Oh, no. Oh, by the way, Juniper, I assume you're still watching. I can't see if you're in the chat yet, but I tried the trick you mentioned in Deacon. I put down some monster collection points or whatever they are, and put traps around them. And I guess I caught traps while I was sleeping in bed, or caught monsters or enemies or animals. So I tried that. It seems to be working pretty well. Yeah, I haven't upgraded my computing power in a while. Which is kind of a shame. I want to use more of these jades. Where am I? Okay. Why the music? Got real intense all of a sudden. And it stopped. Okay, I assume that music happened because there's one of those unkillable guys around here somewhere. That chases you. Oops. Okay. Keep going left. Well, no, I don't see any unkillable enemies that chase you or anything. That music transition is a little weird. That's probably the most useless elevator I've ever seen. Oh no. I think you're new. I haven't fought you yet. Okay, you've got the same moveset more or less as... oh god. As the smaller... oh god. That almost hit me. Smaller spearmint. There we go, and he blows up. Hey, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Computing unit. That'll help me use more jades. Okay, now we gotta go... west. There we go. That's a long drop. Oh, okay. Don't want to drop all the way down. Got it. What do we got here? Treasure chest. Those big dudes aren't as tough as they look. Alright, where am I right now? Okay, we gotta go up and left. Another talisman? Or jade? Steely jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Interrupting or equipping this jade will make you fearless in battle. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Oh, okay, this is if I'm using a, like a different... There's a ability where I can, like, charge the detonation, talisman detonations. I'm not using it, but I think this would be helpful if I was using that. Okay, that's that. Radiant Pagoda, where does that go? There's something to the left. I know I've been there, but where on earth would that lead to? Radiant Pagoda. Well, I think we're done here, so... let's head over there and see what's there. How much is it going to cost to upgrade my... I can upgrade my flute again, or my pipe, right? Yeah, 800. A pipe vial for 4,000. I'll try to save some coin. Get that pipe vial. Oh, okay, that just leads up here. Oops. Okay, back to the pavilion. Okay, yes. The research center, so this should lead to another... This was one of the 3 new areas that I was told to explore. The research center and 2 others. However, I think it was suggested that I don't go here yet. I find the 2 others first. I don't remember what they were called. Lake ruins. Could be something here. Oh, this elevator. Where does this elevator go? I should try that elevator. It goes up, way up there, but I haven't been up there, so... Maybe we can give that a try. There's also something up there in the grotto. Let's try that elevator. Okay, Lake Yaochi ruins. And now I should be able to get this treasure chest up there. That's been teasing me for a long time. Okay, well, this isn't the elevator. But I think I'm supposed to go up there. Let me try the elevator, though. Can it take me anywhere? Restricted, locked, no. Okay, we're going up. The poem mentioned treasures high in the sky. Sky Tower, okay. God. Oh good, more platforming bits. Ah. Crap. Best part of this game is the combat, the parrying, and all that. So when you take that out of it, it's not terrible, but definitely not as good as the combat parts. Where am I going? Let's go this way. Oh, God. Oh, God. I assume I can't climb those red chains. Where now? Where to now? Oh. God. Let this end. Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. The ancient letter next to the body indicates the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply. So many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Fertilizer. What was the fertilizer for? I got some of that before. Oh, that's for the tree. Yeah, I remember. Let's go back to the pavilion. We can grow the tree up to the next level. Get on top of the pagoda roof. Or the pavilion roof. Do I give it to Sean? Give fertilizer. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. Just look at Uncle Fatty. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? No, don't stop. I want that treasure. I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. Alright, I'll come back later. This guy wants to talk to me. Sir Yi, I have some most fortunate news to share. I have options. What, are you getting married? Or are you lowering your prices? I'll ask him if he's getting married. Oh ho ho, you're quite the jester. But unfortunately, no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that, given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. Oh ho ho, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than gin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Oh. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh ho, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. Hey, I have that already. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shengwei. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in the battle befall thee. I'm back. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh ho ho, I'm obliged. For it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. Maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know what I fought to get it, but I don't remember the battle, so it couldn't have been that amazing. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance, but when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shengwei as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleological code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh ho ho, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the Jai family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great Jai patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompany me year after year, until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh ho ho, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. Does he want anything else? Not right now, I guess. He's selling a wall-climbing gecko. A gecko endemic to Yan. It's not poisonous by nature, but toxins from the ants it consumes build up within their bodies, rendering them completely inedible. Okay, I'm saving my money. Or what? Pipe file? Okay, now I can buy the pipe file. There we go. Next one costs 6,000. Okay, we'll come back here later and check on the tree. I think that treasure on top of the pavilion is what the poem was talking about earlier. Ooh, can I get past that? Yes. Can I walk into it? No. Okay, there's an elevator there that's going to take me higher up. Well, I got... Let's try here first. Ow, ow, ow. Nothing over here, right? Nope. Knock me off. How dare you? got my money. I want it back. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Turn around. Okay, we got something up there. Looks like I might have to go up and around. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm starting to fail the simplest of tasks. That's not a good sign. I don't feel tired or anything, but I'm playing like it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Gotta be a save point down there somewhere. Oh my god. Those things explode on me? Alright. There we go. There it is. I'll rest here so I can restart here. I do have a lot of skill points. I don't think these are going to help me a whole lot, but I've got the skill points. Might as well get them. Expend one less chi charge when using water flow. What is water flow? Oh, yeah. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay. One less chi charge, huh? Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks, including triple slash and charge strike. I do use both of those. Skull kick while in the air, hold down, down, and square. Oh, I see. Okay. Bounce off enemies, kind of like this thing. Alright. Let's go left. Yeah. I remember you. I had a hard time with you. His attack pattern is very odd. Oops. Got him. Okay, not getting through that door. Oh yeah, Juniper, that's always the case. Yeah. Whenever we get new upgrades, it's not for nothing. They're gonna expect you to use them in any boss fights coming ahead. A lot more things to worry about. Hey, Charlestella, how's it going? We want to go left or up there? Left. Nah. Oh, I don't want to converse with a bot today. I gotta concentrate. Maybe next time. Come up here. Okay, there was a treasure or something here. Oh, this guy. Go away. There we go. Another herb catalyst. That's my third one this stream. Okay, we want to go up there. Ooh, backstab. Come here. Come down here. Okay, that's a shortcut. Oh, wait. I gotta get that guy. Okay. Ah. Ow. Want to see if I can get that statue. Let's rest here. Yeah. Okay, that's one of two. Let's go up, I guess. What do you do? Got a big hammer. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh, we got a long wind-up. Way too long. There we go. Yeah. Hey, that works. It's cheesy, but I don't care. Okay, not getting up there. There's a mech up there. Okay, that's just to the right of the save point. Yeah, so we're not getting up there. Alright, well, we'll try to go down. I think there's a chest over here. Yeah. Oh boy. Ah, change directions. That's not fair. Okay, this looks like a lift. Yeah, that's gonna take me somewhere over there. Okay, let's wait on that. Okay, that whole section up there is blocked off to me, I think. Let's take the transporter, see where it goes. Change the scenery here. Some old ruins. Not while I'm jumping. Well, this looks significant. 3... I can't go in. 3 bosses. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with them first, I think. Something here. God, what is that? Some kind of sonic attack. That's new. There's a giant bell in the center. It's kind of in the foreground. I don't think I can hit it or interact with it. Okay, that's gonna go down to there. Oh, that's gonna go... Okay, let's go down. I think it's gonna go to a section I've been to, but to an area of that section that I haven't been to. Whoops. Yes. Loot. More jades I can't use. Cool. Consumes 2 chi charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. I think I like that. That's gonna take me down. I don't want to go down. Can I get back up? Oh, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. Do I have to fight you? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you'll have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the same question. Are you offering incense to those fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Hehe, knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng-Shi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Feng-Shi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration, that was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? Good point. So you do know me. Hey Doge, how you doing? Good to see ya. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities that would explain your precognition. Oh, are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? As of now, I'm not quite sure. Does everything need to be made black or white? Hehe, if you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. Hehe, there's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. Yeah, no camera today, Doge. The audio and video on the camera were a bit out of sync, so it's kind of weird to look at. I'll try to fix it later, but for today, no camera. But it's good to see you drop by. Oh, what do you see? I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What are you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but the secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I want a refund. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of the grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. I'm gonna have to fight her. My lord, I found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... G, the soul in charge of the zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have... It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Oh, he, I guess. I said she. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. Okie dokie. But I'm not done up here. I gotta go back. You prefer without webcam, Doge? Yeah, some people do it. It can be, distracting. I am gonna keep it, though, for, live streams. I prefer without it for the YouTube series videos, but as soon as I fix it, I'll bring it back on the streams. Okay, we're not getting through there. There's a doorway right there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Doge. Hope the rest of your days fares better. Oh, sorry, Doge. I misread your message. I thought you said you had an awful afternoon. Okay, well, that's good then. Let's see. Did I go in that... No, I can't go in that doorway down there. Alright. Oh, can I get up there? No, I don't think I can. Let me try that. No, you're good. I misread it. If I can do a double jump... No, it's not gonna let me. Okay, yeah, if I fall down, I can't do a double jump. Just a single jump. Okay. So I can't get up there. Can't go in here. Can't go over there. And if I go back here... all this stuff up there is blocked off as well. Maybe I do have to fight that lady. Fight that dude. Okay. Oh, I'm doing good. Happy I finally get to stream Nine Souls. Put it off for how many days now? 4 days? Something like that. Yeah, he does. That's what I thought. He had like... He's very feminine. So I just kind of assumed. So we're going right. Alright. Let's just... rest here so we can start here if I die. I want to go back to the pavilion, see if my tree has grown. Oh, I see, Juniper. You're making a song reference. I gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it just as you, just as I saw your second message. Aerosmith, right. I'm not a music person, really. But I know that song. It looks like the tree did grow. No way. In just a few days? Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? Haha, you might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. Humph. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them. GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing. Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Greed is in our nature. But a lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but... You shouldn't try to be me, and don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed, it's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to a sister. Well, or pay much attention to the things she had to say. Never really took her seriously. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Yeah, nice job, Sean. Holy cow. A little bit of fertilizer. And this tree is reaching up to the clouds. As far as the eye can see. Yeah, I can't even really see the top of it. Advanced component. Doge, yes, I've heard of Fallout London. I'd like to play it. And I probably will once they get it to work with the latest version of Fallout. I'm not gonna install an older version of Fallout just to play it. And I already tried actually, but it didn't work. So I'll wait until they get it to work with the current Fallout version. How much money do I have? 4,500. How have I been getting so much money? Are the mobs I've been fighting really that valuable? I can get another pipe vial. Let's see, I need 6,000. There we go. Upgraded my pipe again. And you can, yeah, you can upgrade my pipe. Increase the healing effects for only 800, so I gotta get more money. Fallout London is your favorite mod. Have you played it yourself? Looks good. It's big. I'd like to try it. Let's have a look at jades. I do have 2 slots here, so I can put in another jade. Let's see. We'll take Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back to health. Yeah. Okay. We're going up there. Ah. Found a secret. 800. Oh, that's where that's how I've been getting money. I have been finding a lot of chests. Well, time to go back to the pavilion, spend that money. There we go. Okay, let's rest there, make sure we restart there. If I die. Ah, new mobs. Oh, I see. That's what you do. What do you do? Okay. Maybe I got lucky there, but that didn't seem too bad. Intruder detected. Oh, great. The entire facility is waking up now. And we got spike balls to watch out for. That's good. Okay, let's see. Can I... Okay, that doesn't work. Come back here. Okay, got crushed. So that can affect enemies too. Good to know. Artifact. Red Goifang Clay. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. More gifts. This sticky clay was sourced from a tiny inland nation in the northwestern corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. Alright, Shanshan's gonna learn pottery. Shanshan is kind of a jack of all trades now. He can do programming, painting, calligraphy, poetry, pottery soon, and of course, horticulture. Alright, let's go give this to Shanshan. What's he up to now? Did he got bored of his VR set? Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best and don't even think about eating any of that clay. We have to tell him that? I mean, a little bit's not gonna hurt. Who hasn't eaten Play-Doh? I'm gonna leave and then come back and see if he's done something with the clay. John. Whoa. Okay. This is a pottery wheel? Yeah, how'd you get the pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guofeng clay. That stuff's so rare. It might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. How much clay did I give him? You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Well, it's all pots or vaguely pot-shaped items. Looks like he had a few failures. But I'm sure he'll get the hang of it. Alright, I'll come back later. Okay, well I think that's gonna do it for this stream. Been going for just over 4 hours now. And made a lot of progress. Defeated the butterfly lady boss. Thankfully, I was so worried coming in that it would just be 4 hours of just repetitive boss fights. But no, we did it. And made a lot of progress. Met probably the next boss, the Scholar. Or the Oracle, whatever, in the grotto. So we gotta go there and explore that. Grotto of Scriptures. And Sean's got new toys to play with. There's always something. Alright, thank you everyone for joining. Juniper, Doge, and everyone else who popped in. We'll continue with ninesols on Friday. Hopefully we will actually get to it on Friday this week. So we'll do that. And then Thursday, Avowed. Saturday, not sure yet. Probably the new Doom game, Doom The Dark Ages. But I might do more Doom tomorrow as well. So look forward to that. Alright everyone, have a great day or night wherever you are. And hope to see you again soon. Take care.